Happy Monday. Well, technically, it's afternoon. How are we all? How are we doing? Did we have a good weekend? How was your weekend? We are coming to the end of April, to the end of Read Your Library Readathon. How has the month treated you? I was going to wait until Coda Bear wakes up, but I think he's sleep, like deep sleep. So we're just gonna go live. We're gonna go live and see how the day takes us. Not only that, because I do have an appointment, so I kind of sort of want to start the sprints, and then have time to go for that. But how are we all doing? How's the month? How many books have we got from the library? I'm going to see if I can, where I'm going for my appointment today is literally next to the library, and I do have a library pickup. So for a minute there, I thought I was muted. Excuse me. The thing not to do just before you go live is take a big swig of a fizzy drink. Because when I say it is, I shouldn't have read that message before I went live. Yeah, don't take fizzy drinks while you are live, because you are bound to just have that build up, just sitting on your chest. But how is it? I don't know why I feel super hyped today. Feel super hyped. I also did. I washed my hair finally this morning. It's braided down. This bit feels a little bit loose, so I might have to braid it again and wrap it, because I haven't wrapped it. But how's everybody's reading? Do you know what? April has been a super good month for me. I started this at like 1 a.m. this morning, so I'm going to finish it. And it is, it's One More Shot by Anise Starr. Now, here's my issue. So I don't like the female narrator, Mercedes Snow. I don't like you. We're going to fight, friend. We need to talk about your choice. I don't know if this is your natural voice or if this is a voice that you put on. If it is a voice that you put on, why? Why? What's in the Peppa Pig is that? Like, it's a choice that does not work. It doesn't work. It does not work. I don't want to hear spicy scenes with Peppa. It feels wrong in every iteration of it. It just feels wrong. There's no point at which I want to listen to that. It's very irksome. If it is your normal natural voice, I don't think spicy books are your mission. I mean, it's not mission. They're not your mission. They're not your ministry, for sure. They're not something that I think you should add to your wheelhouse. Just saying, it does not work for me. That coupled with Anice's style of writing. It's not bad, but it's very formulaic. There are words and phrases and sentences that you have seen a million times over, and it's not done in a they're not unique stories. This current book, One More Shot, the female main character, her conflict cannot be that she doesn't know how to, she can't climax. Why is that the premise of your book? I'm sitting here listening to it thinking, huh? There's no way you've written over 100 pages dedicated to this one issue. This cannot be what you're writing about. But listen, I'm in the series and I'm gonna stick beside it. Like I'm gonna see it through. I'm gonna see it through. And also, I paid for them. I'm upset about that. I paid for them, and then I'm always gonna read Black. I'm always gonna read Black. I'm always gonna support Black, and especially if you are Black British, I'm gonna read you. I'm gonna support you. But my gosh, today, if I had known what I was then myself in for, I may have hesitated. I may have stopped for a moment and thought, and maybe I would have just done it through Kindle Unlimited and supported you that way. But it's not good. They're not good. The first book in the series, I even forget what it is called. That's how much I was not impressed by it. What was it? That one I got through Kindle Unlimited. What were you called, my guy? Let's see. Go to Kindle. What else? Where is my Kindle? Where's my Kindle? Are you here, Kindle? Where are you there? I think you're. Is that it? I can't touch it. It can't feel. I've got loads of stuff on the chair beside me. Reading challenges. Let's go there. Books. Challenge details. 1 Week in Paradise. That's the first book in this particular season. I think it's called Flights and Feeling. Even the series name, Flights and Feelings, is interesting. But yeah, 1 Week in Paradise. It's supposed to be forced proximity, one bed, brother's best friend. I just and then One Last Job was I don't know if he was supposed to be Grumpy Sunshine. No, was she Sunshine? She weren't Sunshine. I don't even know what tropes, but it was Boss. Enemies to Lovers, maybe. Even in the first one, I guess it was Enemies to Lover. And then this one, I'm guessing it's Second Chance. I'm not here for it. It's not done well. I'm hoping that these were her first books and they get better. I did read her Christmas book last year. What were you called? I forget. Something Anista. Let's see. 3 books in your library. Oh, do I? Oh no, yeah. Just a Taste. So those are the books that I own. I own Just a Taste, One Last Job, and One More Shot. Excuse me. Just a Taste. It wasn't bad, but again, very formulaic. Again, false proximity, enemies to lovers. Excuse me. She likes to swell. I don't have a problem with that, but she really does like a little swell story. Nothing wrong with that. Excuse me. But yeah, Anise, I don't know how old she is either. She right. I don't know if it's maybe I'm old. Maybe I'm just old and grumpy. But I don't. Her characters lean very young. So, but I did prefer One Last Job more than the holiday one. The one that I said, I've even forgotten it. That is how much of an impression it made on me. Not here for it. Wait, what book did I say to my? Oh no, I said to I was telling Tula that I rated a book 1.5 stars, and for a minute I was like, what was it? It was Hooked. Didn't like that book, but it was more the narration than anything. But anyways, I'm gonna finish this today. It's thankfully a quick listen. I'm listening to it at two times speed, so I've got 3 hours in that. I intend on finishing that. That's that series done and dusted. Done. And then I will hopefully move on to Dominion. That is the plan. Dominion also is a excuse me, is a I got it. Dominion is also a relatively quick read, so we will be doing that today as well, and then hopefully I will see if I can and I'll say this before the month is out. These are my plans for before April finishes, to get Dominion read and Phases by Brandy. Those are the 2 books that I really want to get read by the end of the month. And if I get those read before the end of the month, I would have technically read more books this month in 1 month than I read in the first quarter. Because in the first quarter, I only read 15 books. I read 4 books in January, 6 books in February, which surprised me. I didn't realize I read that many in February, and 5 books in March. And so far we are sitting, I believe, on 13. No, actually, I think I'm sitting on 14 books. 14 books? Question mark? How many? Let's go to the story graph. How many books have we read in the month of April? April's been a good month to us. April's been a good month to us. It has. Why is things not clicking? Can we get a click? Move. Come on. Oh, gosh. There's nothing. We've got no movement. What's going on? 14 books. Yes, we've read 14 books this month. So I literally just need to read 1 book. And then, so if I finish this book, we have met a quarter, which is quite good. 15 books in 1 month. Nice going, considering we started off the year in a sort of kind of slump. I will say so far, and I've enjoyed the books that I've read this month. I'm trying to think, what were my favorite books? Actually, I'm going to say 13 books, because The Love Haters, technically I read that. I read the majority of that in March, but I finished like the last bit of it this month. Yeah, there's been a few books in here that I've really enjoyed. The Measure by Nikki Ehrlich, I really liked. I feel to I don't know if I want to get a physical copy of that book or if I want to get the digital copy, but I really recommend. I really liked that book. I gave that 5-star. Luster is another one by, and that's Raven Leilani. That's another. I did pick up a book. I picked up a second-hand book. Look at me go. Not buying brand new, but it feels absolutely dirty. So it's still in the packaging. I have to I don't want it. So Luster is another book that I enjoyed. The Scammer by Tiffany D. Jackson, Revolve, Balcabra. Balcabra has quickly become auto buy for me. I like see this is the difference. This is the this sounds really I'm not gonna pit people up off each other or against each other. But the way Balcabra writes is how I think Anise Star wants to write, if that makes sense. Balcabra's books, very predictable, very popcorny books. Like you listen to them, you read them, don't even think. Good time. Cliches all up and through the book. Love it. It's a good time. Well written. Anise, not so much. And I thought maybe it was the narration that was bugging me. It's not. It's the way that it's written. It's the way that it's like there's a choice of words that I'm like, I don't like that you use that word. I don't like that you use that word. It feels almost like they had a not sounds so bad, so critical. Almost sounds like they had a thesaurus and it would just, but then they're not random words. Unlike I don't know. I said this. What book was it? Was it last year or the year before? When I read Somebody's Wife by Robin. Was it Robin? Anyway, the book called Somebody's Wife. That had a bunch of words in it that you were like, I don't think you know what that word means, friend. I really don't. Anise is using the words properly, but it doesn't fit. Does that make sense? It doesn't fit. Anyway, I didn't want to start off complaining because that just seems really rude. But yeah, this month I will. Yeah, we've had a good month. The Scammer I really like is by Tiffany D. Jackson. I want to read more books by them. I still need to read up. I don't know that I want to. At some point, let me say this. At some point, I will read up on the is it the Sarah something cult, which is what the book is loosely based off of. Oh, I've forgotten what it's called now. I've forgotten. But yeah, the one what WTF book that I read this month was Dear Vicky by Octavia Grant. If you've ever read an Octavia Grant book, it's in keeping with with their books. Because WTF, what was that? It was 70 pages of 70 whole pages of straight up but yeah. Thank you, Sarah Lawrence, that's it. So yes, I still need to read up on that. But so that my month has been good. So I wanna finish it out strong. So if I can finish this book today, I will finish the book that I'm reading today. I hope actually maybe no. I was gonna say maybe I'll do Phases before Dominion, but no, I'm gonna do Dominion. Actually, yeah, I might do Phases before I go into Dominion. But either way, Dominion and Phases, which is Brandy's new memoir, I want to finish this month. And those are the only two books that I kind of want to see if I can squeeze in before the end of the month. I was thinking of trying to squeeze in Game On by Navessa Allen, but maybe I don't think that's going to be. It'd be tight. It'd be a tight squeeze. It's possible, it's doable, but it'd be a tight squeeze. But if not, that might be the first book I read for Cookie Mayhem. But what else? So I have an appointment today in about an hour. So our first sprint, depending on when we go into the sprint, might be our longest one. Today we will be doing 60-minute sprints. I will be here until Paula starts at 7 p.m. BST. Yeah. Next week I have a fun Monday sprints. We will be making because it's May the 4th. I'm not the biggest Star Trek, look at me. They're not the same. Star Wars. But I do be loving. I need to catch up on The Mandalorian, actually, now that I say that out loud. But, oh no, not Amazon. That was I don't know what I'm doing. Right, so let me show you. I think, I don't know. Ooh. And ooh. Choose quantity. The helly? I want one. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a nice price. Oh, it's choose quantity. Oh no, the price has gone up for Grogu. Oh no, it hasn't. There you go. So this is the pattern that I'm thinking of making. So I will be making this on sprints next week from start to end. Sprints will not end until we finish Grogu. But this is the one that I like. However, I also kind of like this one. I don't know. I'll have to put a poll maybe up in the clubhouse to see which one. There's also these ones. These are the other ones. Those are the three that I'd be liking. Those are the three that I'd be liking. But we're gonna have a Star Wars day next week, and we're gonna get our crafty on. We still have. Oh, how did we turn? Let's do that. There we go. We still have Ilya to finish, and Shane. Oopsie, Shane also. We can't touch Shane just yet because we're still waiting for Jan. I'm hoping that gets dispatched today, so we will finish. We'll finish them. Along with everything else. If you were here over the weekend, if you were here on Jaleesa's sprints on Saturday, you will know that I had to frog my blanket because I realized I was doing a single crochet row. Don't ask me. It was I don't know what stitch I was doing, but it wasn't a single crochet. Mind you, like I said, I have been working on Ilya, Shane, and there's one. I'm not going to trouble this. There's the fortune cookie underneath it. They're all single crochets, so it's not like I know how to do single crochets. So yeah, I don't know what I was doing, but after correcting my mistake, this is how much, because there's a color change. This is how much yarn I got just from correcting it. It's a lot, so I'm gonna cut that all off, but I will use it. So fun times. So we'll be working. I'll be fixing that at some point today. It's Monday now. Typically here at also hello, hi. I didn't say hello. That's so rude. Look at me. 24 minutes into the sprints and I haven't even said hello. Hello, hi, my name is Dee Dee and this is Virtues of Books. Welcome. This is Read Your Library, Readathon sprints. Welcome in. Let us know what you are reading and or doing today. With that said, I do have an appointment, like I said. I will be fixing the blanket, listening to it's not horrible, to this book by Anise Starr. Let me know what you're doing. Yeah, let me know what you're doing. I forget what I was about to say before I said all of that. I was like, oh, wait. I didn't even say hello. Is Has Coda woken up yet, or has he just? Do we know if he's woken up? No, he hasn't woken up yet. Okay, it's still going. Right, let's see who we have in with us today. Oh, that was what I said. I have an appointment at 1:45 today, so I do need to go to that and then hopefully pop into my library to pick up a book. Pick up a book. What book? I don't even remember what book I put on hold. I think it's a crochet book, I think. Because every other book that I want, the library doesn't have. My library is a little, Oh, I do. Oh, this is another one. Maybe I can also get, speaking of other books I would like to try and get in, Audition by Katie Kitamura. So I've got 10 days left on that. I should be able to get that done, right? So that's not the one that I want. Libraries. Could you imagine if my book has been sent back because it's been sitting there? It's been waiting for collection for a minute. Oh no, it's still there. There's still pick up. Oh no, yeah. So this is the book. I don't want to say. I was just about to show you. It's like it's going to tell you where I'm picking it up. But this is the book. It's the birds. We're for the birds. So that's what I'm going to be picking up. Yeah. Let me know how you're getting on, how April has treated you, what books you're reading, what books have been your best books, best reads of the month so far. What books wouldn't you want to touch again? Let me know. We have my sister Tilla coming in with the sister. Elena is also here and says, good morning, friends in chat. Donna was here and hit the like button and was about to wake up the kids for school and deal with the morning. Elena is doing good and is reading Mask of the Dear Woman by Laurie D. Dove. And then we've got some hellos going on. Oops, no, you wanted that one. Yeah, hello. I saw this. I was like, hello, hey, terrific Tula. I love it. More hellos. Dungeon Mistress Donna. Bows indeed. Elena was asking how I'm doing. I'm doing good, and was saying that her aunt just had a baptism, and now my mum's sister is Christian. Nice. And I was like, oh, I think I saw mum, but I meant to say to your aunt. So congratulations. Also, Elena's parents celebrated their 38th anniversary on Friday, which is amazing. So happy anniversary to your parents, Elena. And Elena was asking if I had technical difficulties, and no, we were literally just trying to see if we could wait for Coda Bear to wake up. It also kind of gave me the opportunity to work on the barnet because I washed my hair this morning, so I used it to my advantage. Pearl is here and says hello. This is me just saying all the things. Hey Pearl. And then this is me just explaining that we were waiting. And Pearl says, oh, I wondered if I was in the wrong spot. No, not at all. Christine is here. How are you? How was your weekend? Thank you for coming and watching the Vampire Diaries with me on the weekend. That was fun. If anybody is interested, we are doing a Vampire Diaries / the originals watch along on Saturday and Sunday. We will be starting Game of Thrones later today. So if you have never watched Game of Thrones and you want to watch Game of Thrones, we will be watching that in the clubhouse today. I am trying to see though So altogether, I think I calculated that there are 76 episodes in total. So I'm trying to see if we will be doing 2 episodes a night or 1, because they're a little over an hour, between 50 minutes and an hour and something episodes. So I don't know if we want to do one episode every Monday. If we do that, take us until about next year to finish, or if we want to finish it within the year, because there's only 35 weeks left in the year. So if we do 2 episodes, that will take us to the end of the year, I think, to finish watching Game of Thrones. But if you are interested, come watch it with us. It's a fun time. Anne is here. Good morning. Oh no, Anne broke their finger. Ouch. How did you do that, Anne? I hope you're okay. Is it splintered? Do you have a cast? What's up? Tulu is saying hellos. Pearl is saying hellos. Pearl says, no, I didn't. Is this a new injury? It got smashed. Oh, Jesus. In the car door yesterday morning. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry. And then this is just me saying I was going to be live soon. And fed the cat's going to take meds and go back to bed. Maybe I'll see you all later. No problem. Okay, cool. And then to the saying whoop, and then I'm saying I'll be live until Paula goes on at 7 p.m. Yes, BST, which is 2 p.m. EDT, correct. And Judith is here. Hello, hello. How are you? Pearl says to Anne, oh no, I hope you are okay. Yes, we do. We hope you are okay. Pearl is working on May video for Sprint Music Channel. Nice. And is going to bed. April flew by for Christine saying, April's been a busy month. There's been a few things that have been happening in Casa Virtues, still going. I was hoping that last week would be the end of it. I feel like every time I fix my mouth to say it's going to be the end, something else happens. So I'm not going to jinx it anymore. I'm just going to be like, when it ends, it ends. So we've still got some things going. But yeah, April's been a busy month for sure. Ren is here. Hello, hello, everyone. Hey to Judith, excuse me. Sleep well. And Lauren is here. Welcome in. Good morning. I'm not new to the reading sprints, but I'm new to you. Welcome in. I'm Lauren from Rhode Island. I'm going to be reading The Battle of the Books by Ali Brady. Nice. Is this contemporary? I'm listening to it on audio because I'm working from home. Nice. Well, I hope we will be some good company for you. We are a yappy bunch on this channel. We do yap a little bit, but we're going to, on Mondays, we try to rein it in. We try to focus. We do 60 minutes on Mondays, and we are typically here all day on Wednesdays, and we do 75 minutes on Wednesdays. So I hope that will help you with your reading and working. But welcome in, Lauren. It's nice to have you here. If you're sleepy, take a nap. Yeah. Hello again, Ren from Tula. And hey, and welcome to Lauren. Hey to Faithful, who is also Tula for those of you who are new. Lauren listens to audiobooks while working from home and in the office. I read physical books on the weekend. I have a total of 70 books read for the year. I'm not sure where I'm at for the month. Nice. Listen, at the beginning, I struggled. I was definitely on the struggle bus with the reading. I was like, but I didn't want to say it was a reading slump, because I don't think it was necessarily a reading slump, but it was something. It was something. I like to use the phrase it was slowed down, but it wasn't that. There was something. But I'm kind of happy that we've moved on. We've moved to a different stop. Judith is 10 books behind on her 30 and 30 challenge, but we'll be reading some manga, so might still make it before the end of the. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. 20 books though. It's amazing. Amazing. And Lauren is voice texting. No need to apologize. I will hopefully try and decipher it. So no need to apologize, babes. I got you. Pearl is saying more hellos. Ren is saying hello. Morning to everyone from Lauren. Ren is asking, am I reading Anisa's whole back? It feels like it, doesn't it? I think this is the second or third book of hers you're reading. Yeah. Well, I tend to do this with series. I am not a jumper arounder. Does that make sense? If a book is in a series and they're out, I like to finish the whole series and then move on. I don't like to bounce about. I don't know why. I've always been like that. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's why I feel like I'm struggling with the whole. Well, it's not a struggle. It's probably why I still haven't started the Zodiac Academy, because I can't do the book a month. I need to finish a book, go straight into the next one, because I need to know what happens. It's almost like a cliffhanger, especially if they're cliffhangers. So I like to read them all in succession if they're already out. So yeah, but no, it literally is just, I'm just finishing her backlog. So that's what that is. Ren saying hey to Lauren. We've got Nightbot popping in with a sip, time to hydrate, and also a YouTube reminder. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, we do. We do have the subscriber mode on here. And CEO Corey is here. Hello, lovelies. Getting everyone ready for school. Had to put away my book haul from yesterday. Wait, hold on. You bought books? I didn't know this. What you buy, friend? And took some Tetris level effort. Listen, Linda, listen. We are about to be switching up some stuff in Casa Virtues. I don't know how that's going to look for the book situation. So I might have to be. I'll be like that. Like, it's going to have to go there. This is going to have to go there. But apparently, Corey's bookshelves are busting. They're busting. And not lost Kindle days before, right? Good thing I have the app, and I do have my Kobo, but it should. I don't want to move the stuff that are on this chair because it's. Hold on. If we move this over, move you over, and we put you on the floor. Yeah, everything's gonna stop. Everything falls on the floor. There it is. I got it. I got them. We are back in business. So you could tell that was the last book I read on this. Oops, I didn't mean to throw my book at you, friends. That was very, very wrong. But yeah, we got it. And then we got the pocket. Not the pocket. We got the basic. This is the one that I take out. So when I go out, I'll take this with me. This is the one that goes in my bag. But I do put this in my bag as well. So shh, don't tell the other one. They don't need to know about each other. But yeah, he found it. Corey is saying that Anise has a vampire book. Maybe that would be better. I know I've seen it. I'll see. I just her writing isn't the greatest, but I'm giving her grace. I'm hoping that this is just the beginning of her writing journey. You know, as you get into it, you get into your groove, you get better and better. I'm just hoping it's one of those. Sarah is here saying good morning / afternoon. Pearl is saying hello. You're on the run with a vampire. That's the book and the name of the book for Anise Starr. Fingers crossed it'll be better. I'll report back when I read it. Hey to Pearl. Dominion is triggering Sarah. So make sure to be in the. Oh, is it? I listened to a little bit of the audio like last week when I was out, but when I say a little bit, it was literally maybe like a minute, and I was like, I'm not in the right space for place for this. Okay, so I will bear that in mind. Okay, so if it's too much for me, I'll put it down. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Maybe that will be a bit different. Still a swirl, but that's fine. It's the plot. Yeah, I don't mind a swirl. I really don't mind a swirl. And she doesn't really, to be fair, she doesn't really concentrate on that aspect of it. It's just the writing is not the greatest. It's very. I want to do this for a living. But maybe you shouldn't. That's rude, Dee Dee. Don't say that. Because not everybody, writing is not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy being a writer. But do you know what? No, because I was gonna say something and I don't want to put that on her. I don't want to give that impression. But it just needs to be it's not even that it needs to be edited, because the books themselves are they're okay. The plots are okay. Like there's a clear beginning, middle, and end. The conflict is okay. There is no communication. Listen, in fact, I take it all back. Anise, me and you are cool because you don't do what Abby does. You don't lean into that whole miscommunication trip. And you know I can't stand me a miscommunication trip. I hate it. 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 And Abby, Abby leans into the miscommunication trope way too much for me. So Anise, yeah, I take it all back. Alicia is here. Morning, just joining, getting up, so getting coffee and getting kiddos ready for school. They only have 5 weeks left, and I'll be finishing Heroes Kill Everyone today. I need to get this done. 5 weeks of school. Damn. The year's gone quickly. Time is flying. Flying, flying, flying. Pearl is saying hello. And Alicia says hello back. Ren hasn't read On the Run with a Vampire, but it's the Ernie Star book that I want to start with. Or the Christmas one is okay. The Christmas one was okay. It's, again, like I said, it's very formulaic because you read from the beginning. Like as soon as you open it up, you know how it's going to go. And there's nothing wrong with those types of books, not at all. In fact, if anything, that kind of put me in a false sense of, oh, I think I'm gonna like her kind of thing, and led me to like pick up her other books because I didn't have a problem with that. But these, if I had read these ones first, oh yeah, no, I think that would have been me and them done. Ren is saying hellos. Alicia has read 13 books so far this year and feel like I'm slacking or slowly reading this year. Do you know what? I think I've heard this so much. This feels what's the word? This is common. I'm hearing this a lot recently. So, you know, we're in good company. We're in good company. Ren has heard such great things about Dominion. Hope you enjoy it so I can catch even more FOMO. Read it faster. There you go. I'll let you know. 15 books in a month. Epic. Listen, I think last year, was it Mystic? Was my bit? So that would have been September was my best month. It was either August or September. Those 2 months, I read a ton. But I'm competitive, that's why. This month, I've only been. I'm surprised how many books I've read this month. But a lot of them easy reads, easy listens, quick listens. Like I said, Anise books, they're kind of short. And I've been listening to them on 2 times speed. Sarah has to finish Son of the Morning, and there is no I can't say this word, antimemetics division by Saturday, and maybe a splintering by Dirty Aziz Amina. Nice. Son of the Morning. Love that book by Quaker and Mezzi. I love it. I love it. I love it. Can't tell you how much I love Son of the Morning. I can't tell you how much I love it. I love it. I think that was the first book I read this year. I loved it. If you love Fallen Angels, if you love Lucifer, yeah, Son of the Morning. Good. It's a good book. In fact, Akweke Amazes. Me and Anna were talking about their writing, and we were saying how, because one of the only other book of theirs that I've read is You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty. They write in this grace space. This is what me and Anna were talking about, and kind of we've decided that we feel like they write in this gray area, like you know, like you have like not that their moral compass is off, it's not that, it's just that they present characters who you have to sit. They're not necessarily good characters, but they're not necessarily bad characters. They live in this gray space, and you have to be okay with that, you know. But yeah, Son of the Quake's writing so far, really, really, really like. I can't wait to read what I think. What's the next one of this? Freshwater, I think, is by them as well. I want to read. There's a few, but love it. Nightbot is saying, if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. Hi, I'm a bot. I share links and useful info. I may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. I'm a work in progress, so sorry if I make a mistake. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the sprints. Reminder, please add a space after the /period when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. And Ren says, 15 books, the reading slump has been conquered. Fingers crossed, Ren, please don't jinx me. Don't jinx me. But yeah, hopefully, here's hoping. But yeah, I was like, when I went back to see how many books I read this month, I was like, well, okay then. Okay. But yeah, 15 books. I feel very, very accomplished. I just hated seeing that story graph would piss me off about you are such and such books behind. No, I'm not. Kick it. What is it? The little boy says, I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch it in right up in the belly. So I'll have to find the clip. Does you know like how Paula has like the healing kitties? I'm gonna have to do that so that you can. I'm not going crazy. Like in my mind, I'm referencing a meme. Sarah says, I always think it's interesting when someone consistently reads the same amount of books monthly. It changes a lot for me. Same. It fluctuates because, well, some people can do it. Some people set themselves and be like, this is how many I'm gonna do, and that too is fine. Ren needs to finish Son of Morning. I got the audio, so maybe now I can give it a fair chance. I hope you do. The audio is really good. Ren says, I think I had a tougher time adjusting to a Quaker Mrs. writing than I thought I would, so I think listening would be a better experience for me. Yeah. That could be, yeah. I can see that. You feel cringy, embarrassed when listening to it. I do. Kind of. It's just then they're just, it's not cringy. No, it's not that I feel cringy, excuse me. It's not that I feel cringy when I listen to, it's more a case of you've got stock sentences, and I feel like you're just picking those stock sentences and popping them into your book. It doesn't feel organic. It doesn't feel truthful to the story. It just feels like this is a romance book. It's a kind, somewhat spicy book. It's not all the way spicy. And there's certain things that you hear in those books and you just added them in. And I'm like, you didn't need to do that. Make it your own. Do you know what I mean? And then this is the name of the college. So Sarah Lawrence is the name of the college that the scammer is loosely based off of. And Ren is asking, would I read a book like Yesteryear by Carol Claire Burke? I don't know, because I don't know what that is. Let's have a look. I don't know. Maybe I know what it is and I just don't know. Oh, wait, I do. It's got yellow writing, right? Yesteryear. I didn't want that. I wanted this. Let's have a look. Is it? Yeah, yellow writing. Thought so. What is it about? I have seen it. A traditional American woman, a beautiful wife, and a mother who sells her pioneer lifestyle of raw milk and farm fresh eggs to her millions of social media followers, suddenly awakens cold, filthy, and terrified in the brutal reality of 1805. Oh, is it time travel? Is it time travel? What's this? 1805. Where she must unravel whether, because if she's got social media and then you're waking up in 1805, that must be, she must unravel whether this living nightmare is an elaborate hoax, a twisted reality show, or something far more sinister in the sensational debut novel. My name was Natalie Helen Mills, and I was perfect at being alive. Oh, Satan. Could it really be time travel? Is she being tested by God, by Satan? Huh. I mean, just by those things alone, I would read that. I keep seeing it. It keeps being recommended to me. So to answer your question, Ren, yeah, I could see myself read that. I could see it. Corey has put Game On Kooky TBR, just saying. Read it avec moi. Sure. What was the other book that we're supposed to read together? What was it? No, seriously, I'm not being funny. What was it? Mind you, it was only last week. What was it? What was it? This is how I get myself in trouble. I'd be saying that, what was the book? Because everybody's read it. And we were like, oh, we haven't read. It was the retelling, the Cinderella one. Lady Tremaine. Is that it? Was that it? Did I remember? Is my brain working? Is my memory working? Yeah, it is. Sure. Put it on the docket. Game on. Yeah. Ren has heard polarizing things about it, so I was just curious. Yeah, because like the first review under it was like 2 stars. Like, what was this? So it'd be interesting. I think there's a Green Book prompt for Kooky where you can use Game On. Cool. I'm bad at prompts, by the way. I don't be doing them. Just like TBRs, I don't do the prompts. I'm so bad. I'm so naughty. Pearl Sister Sarah's same. Some books are a slog and some books I can't put down. That's adorable. That was for Grogu. I remember seeing that. Nightbot wants us to do YouTube things. Red says, and finally put the pancake-shaped trinket holder I was talking about in Jessie Sprints on Twilla's Discord in the Maker's Chat. Perfect. Thank you so much. Coda is still sprinting. Coda is asleep. The time is meant to go off soon, so maybe that might. This is the second one. I think it's still. Oh, is he awake? Is he awake? I'm guessing he is. Hold on, let me refresh. If I've frozen, I'm in a different tab. Bear with me. Bear with me. Yeah, I think he ended it. Yeah, he did. I love it. We love Coda Bear. Yeah. Oh, look, speaking of daddy, there he is. There he is. Okay, I see the chat. Okay, that's so funny. I just needed to keep reading. He lives. My Luna. Luna lovely. How are you? How are you? It's King's Day today, so the Dutch are losing it currently while dressed in orange. That's funny. What else? What happens for King's Day? Jessie, darling. Long time, lovely. Long. It's been so long. So many minutes. So many minutes. It's been so long. We must do tea. We must do tea shortly. You know, it's been so long. Joking. Christine really says, really great watching with you on Saturday night. I wanted to join on Sunday, but procrastinated and had to finish my Spanish homework to send to my teacher and didn't finish until you guys were done. That's fine. It's fine. I think, like I said to you, I might do, like, throughout the year, I might do catch-up sprints, not sprints, sessions. So it is fine, but yes. Remember, we'll be there every Saturday, Sunday, and then as soon as Paula fixes her schedule, we'll be doing Supernatural straight after in her Discord. Can the events be added to the Clubhouse Discord? Because I wanted to rewatch the Vampire Diaries, but wasn't sure about the time. Yes, I will be doing all of that. I do it, but yes, this weekend I was a little bit late, but I will be doing them all in advance, and I'll have like a calendar, a whole calendar. There is a spreadsheet. I'll also try and remember to put the spreadsheet up, the link to the spreadsheet, so, and that has times on it, and that's probably a better up to date what do they call it, schedule of when everything is happening. But I will do that for sure. Luna is working with weeding today, just weeded in the yoga selection. Oh, nice. Here is the Read Your Library sprint trolley. Thank you so much. That's for the playlist. Can you Chilla, can you pin stuff? If you can pin stuff, can you pin that to the top of the chat for me? I can't remember if you can pin stuff. Oh, you can't. Okay. Oh, unless you're in the studio. Boo. All right. Okay, no problem. I'll do it. Of course. Always. I will always come and see you, Jessie. Always. Well, as long as I remember I can. Sorry to say, so sorry to Anne. Sounds very painful. It does. Welcome, Lauren. Oh, we are behind. Okay, we're going to zoom through these because I do need to leave momentarily for my appointment. Teleporting 4 people over now and going to bed. Lord, oof, my neck, my back, and my back. Coda, you need some ergonomics. Yes. That's okay. I love to talk too. So you're in the right place. Nightbot's just letting us know that the chat is in subscriber only mode. It helps maintain a safe and positive space, helps reduce spam bots and disruptive messages, ensuring a better experience for everyone. The only bot you should see is Nightbot. This is the only bot you'll see pop up during the sprints. Cereal, I think I was dreaming about not sleeping in this shit. That's so funny. That's so funny. If you're looking for more sprints or even some readathon info, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. And here is that link. Jess is gonna try for 13:30 for Cookie. Hats off to ya. Hats off to you. I would say that I would try, and as soon as it would leave my mouth, that would be the month that Gigi reads nothing. I read nothing. Hey, Coda is awake. That would be the time I'd be like, yeah, no. Lauren was in their audiobook at 2-point speed, so I go through them relatively quickly. I probably go through 2 of them a day. Nice. I don't. 2 is a bit fast. My sweet spot is 1.8, 1.6, 1.8. If it's a new narrator to me, it's 1.6, 1.5, 1.6. If it's a narrator that I'm used to, I can do it at 2. This particular, because I'm not a fan of this particular narrator, I've sped it up. Plus, it's a British accent. It's very funny when it's a British accent. I need it to go quicker because obviously I'm British, so faster, more energy, more passion, more energy, more passion. Tilla says, just saw the message on your sprint coda. Sleep well. Thank you, love friends. I try to do that too, as read a whole series. As long as I can get them on audio. Yeah, exactly. If it's on audio, I will do it back to back. Then you've finished in that world, and then I'll move over to another one. But sometimes, depending on the subject, I will jump about. But for the most part, I like to stay in the series. Hey to Corey from Tula. Oof, good fortune with the 30 and 30. Jess from Tula, right? And salam Sarah from Tula. Cherie is here. Good morning. More hellos. Christine says miscommunication is the only reason they can extend things. I guess there are other ways, but it's very common. It's been annoying me recently. LOL. Like, can you just tell the truth or the right? Yeah. The miscommunication trope, I don't necessarily have a problem with it if it's done well, but if you use it as a crutch, which in my opinion Abby Jimenez does, I don't like it. And the problem, I think, and because I was buddy reading Abby's books with Jen and Livia last year. We were going through their back catalogue. We still have some to do. And I can't remember what series we started with. And I said, if I had read a different book first, I would not continue. The only book that I really truly enjoyed so far of Abby Jimenez is Yours Truly. And even that was vexing because there's a miscommunication trope in that. But loved it, loved the narrator because it's Jacob. If you know me, you know that I love me some Jacob. But yeah, she relies on it way too much, and I think to me it's worse than that and a third act breakup. The two, not a fan. And like I said, she uses it way too much. Yeah, Jen and I were doing a book called The Last 2 Saturdays. I did stuff. You did? I was jealous. I need to see the whole. Hey to Cherie from Pearl. And Cherie says, hey back. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube thing. Wait, did Coda do a 12-hour sprint? Yeah, he fell asleep for the last few hours. But it's fine. It's fine. We love him. The average person reads 0 to 1 book a year. We are all overachievers. Yeah, we're all overachievers. We are indeed. Judith has read 17 books so far this month, but because it's the 27th, I'm 10 behind schedule. It's a fun challenge, and I do read usually lots of manga, so it's all fine. I love this. I need to read more manga. I wish I did. Coda says, LOL, no, it's... Oh, it times out. They just keep going if you pass difficult. Yes. Holy crap, it's cold in the living room. LOL. Yeah. So YouTube only keeps, well, it's not even 12 hours. It's like 11 hours, 54 minutes or 55 minutes is what YouTube will keep on the keep recorded. But you can go longer than 12 hours. Yeah. It's very annoying. Hey to Ren from Alicia. Hi Faithful from Sarah. Oh, turns out, excuse me, to Shireen. There you are. Kelsey is here. Hey, happy Monday, everyone. Finally getting around to reading Malibu Rising. I liked Malibu Rising. In fact, if I'm remembering correctly, I believe Malibu Rising was my first Taylor Jenkins reads. Loved it. That was when I didn't realize, although technically there isn't an order to it, but it's better if you read them in order. I still need to read Carrie Soto is it Carrie Soto is back? I need to read that. But the audio for Daisy Jones and the Six, mwah, chef's kiss. I think that was my second favorite audio of last year. Our Coda Bear has us on the TV. Good night, friends. Thank you so much, Daddy. Love you. Yesterday was going to be a movie, so waiting until then. Trad wife books are everywhere. This is true. Luna is saying hi to Coda. Sleep sweet. I was away for a bit. Needed to talk to my team leader. Fair. Yeah, that's why I'm reading at home all day, because I don't go to the King's Day Madness. Okay. Oh, wait, Judith, are you in? Oh, I didn't know you were. Why did I not know that? Dutch as well. I don't know where I thought you were in Europe. I didn't know. Pearly's saying hi to Luna. Luna says hi back. Where do we watch Game of Thrones? Might join in. It be in the clubhouse. It'll be in the clubhouse. I will either I put a link or I'll put a link. There'll be a link for it. The Bible is how I found you. That is Holy Grail right now. Yeah. I know Christina is updating it. I have to. In fact, I need to speak to Christina. Superstar Christina. I think Christina should be awake soon, or she's watching. Hi, love you. Alicia will be back. Is taking the kiddos to school. I think I can only finish one book in a day. If I try to go for more, sometimes my brain just decides it doesn't want to participate. Sometimes that happens to me too. It happens to me too. Although I think I did 2 yesterday. Was it yesterday? I can't remember. We've got hello. So my brain farted. Did you see that? I was trying to think. Did I finish 2 yesterday? I think so. Hellos from Luna and Ren. Luna has to dash, have to focus on work. We'll miss you too. If one conversation solves everything, then it's exactly, it's bad. Exactly. Night, but like it's the Hydra. I only have my Lucasade here. I've only got that, so that's not gonna do it. And wants us to do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button, and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. I'll post a haul soon. I was so proud. I actually filmed stuff this time. Yay! You are Dutch. Okay, I didn't know that. I knew you were in Europe. I just don't know where I thought you were. Sorry. Malibu Rising is on Lauren's list. It's been on their list for years. I need to read it. I really liked Malibu Rising. Dare I say I prefer it over Seven Husbands. For me, it goes Daisy Jones, Malibu, and then Seven Husbands. I liked Seven Husbands, but I really did not like the main character. What was her name? Not Evelyn, the interviewer. See, I've forgotten her name. I wasn't a big fan of hers. She irritated me. Couldn't tell you why. As I said, here is the link to the Halo Angels Clubhouse. So if you hear me say about the Clubhouse, it's here. So we will be watching, it'll be around 8 p.m. BST. So if you are in Europe, that might be 9. It's a bit late, be in the evening, but yes. Hey to Luna from Tula, Halo Angels Clubhouse. Yes, I'm part of that one. Yes, need to keep better check on all of those. No problem. I will, when I come back from my appointment, I will put all the events up. Well done, Corey. Filming is never an issue. It's the bloody end. Can you hear that? See, between this two, my street, there's stuff happening on my street. It's too busy. I can't record nothing. Something's always happening. How long is the sprint going to be? Our first sprint, it'll be 60 minutes. It's going to be 60 minutes, and we will be ending sprints today at 7 p.m. BST, and then we'll be heading on over to Border Babes, and we are at the bottom of the sprint. So we got it. We got it. We did it. Yay, we did it. Which is perfect timing because I do need to leave right now. So friends, have a fantastic sprint. I'm happy that you are here spending your Monday with me. I hope you have some good reading, good productivity in this session, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. how was that first sprint for you all? I had my appointment. I went to the library. I picked up my book. This is the book that I got, the Edwards Menagerie Birds. It is a crochet book. Excuse me, I need to belch. There you go. So yeah, I picked up this. I was kind of hoping it would be the other one, but I don't know. I don't know what it is about some of these pictures. Like, I mean, it's talent to do this. It's really, you've got to be talented. Like these are not easy by any means. But some of these pictures just, they just don't, they don't make it. Okay. I don't know if it's that they're just not photogenic or what, but anyway, so I got this. I'm gonna see how. I do have the digital book of this, so we'll see if I want to do. If anything, if you know me, you know I love flamingos. So we'll see. We'll see. Can I get to the flamingo straight away? Let's see what the flamingo. Sophia the flamingo, page 44. That's what Sophia looks like. She looks a little malnourished. What do we need? Lightly stuff the beak and the thighs. So you don't put nothing in her body? Sophia has not quite grown into her legs yet. Interesting. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I did listen to a little bit of my book, but literally a page. So I didn't, and I realized I didn't kind of give you a starting place. So I'm on chapter 4. So I've got just a little over 3 hours left in the audiobook for one last. There you go. One more shot. Not one last. One more shot. It is the 3 hours. I'm listening on two times speed. But we are here now. I don't have to leave the house again. Yay! But how was your sprint? What did you get up to? I saw we had some friends join us. I know Molly joined us just as we went into the sprints and says hi, did say hello. Lil's also joined us, and Lil's got a barcode scanner. How fun! And is going to catalog their books and listening to audiobook while they do that. So that's cool. Listen, I feel like a librarian with my scanner. I don't actually know where mine is. I put it away because it's actually not technically for books. It's for inventory. Do you say inventory or do you say inventory? Do you say the O? So that's what mine's for. Donna is back. Had to do first 45-minute read with Anna. Sadly had to start a new book because Spotify told me I had no more audiobook hours for Can't Get Enough. So I started Heartless by Elsie Silver. You know what? I thought you had read is it Chestnut Spring, Chestnut Grove? I thought even whatever the series is called, I thought you had already read it, but Heartless is what book 2 in the series? Is that the one with Daddy Cade that everybody loves? And is it Will something? Is it that one? But Donna says, however, I did also start Capone by Jaquel J yesterday. Nice. How are you? If you got the audiobook, apologies. The first book in the series, the audio book, it's a struggle. It's a struggle, but once you get past it, it's all good. But that first audio book, I remember me and Cherie were started it together. We both said, "Girl, this gonna be hard," but it gets better. It gets better. Till it says Donna and highs to Lil Molly. Ooh la la, Donna. Enjoy. That's for Capone. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Donna says Tula. Ren made it to 77%. Maxie is here. Hi, everyone. I'm homesick today. I'm glad I'm able to catch you. Oh, no. I feel better. Feel better soon. But it's good to see you. It's good to see you. But I hope you have a speedy recovery. Lil scanned all the books at their mom's house, which is my smaller bookshelf, and got to 6% in my books. Nice. Nice. Cherie answered emails, finished grading, and put in PTO for Thursday and Friday. Nice. What you gonna do? Can you share? Are you able to share? Is it fun? Hi to Maxie. Feel better from Tula. Lil says, now I got to do a little bit of uni work before bed. Cool. How did you get your... Because I remember you had an assignment that you needed to get in last week. How did that go? Have we got a grade? Because you know it's collective. It's an us thing. I know you smashed it though. I know you did well. That's for sure. Alicia took kiddos to school, picked up breakfast. Oh, what did you get? And entered code for the K-pop Demon Hunters access codes. McDonald's thing. Oh, that sounds fun. But it's stuff I can do with an audiobook in. Yay! I love that. Faithful, or aka Tula, finished admin for now. Going to play a game and choose next book. Cool. What did you give Hooked? How did you like Hooked? Pearl is still here, working on getting my new music video uploaded and scheduled for May 1st. Nice. Judith did the laundry and almost finished Naruto Volume 12. Cool. Oh, if you have read, is it Junji Ito? That's what it is, I swear. Is it? Because I know that is is it Junji? I want to say it is. Let me Ito. Yes, Junji Ito. So where do I want to pick up? I want to pick up this book. Is this a good place for me to start? Let me know. I'm going to try it. But I don't know if that's a good place to start. If you've read any of their work, let me know what your recommendation is. Nightbot saying, if you are new here, he would like introductions, and they're letting you know that they are a bot and they share stuff, and a reminder about spaces after the /period. And Angel Jean is here. How are you, Angel Jean? Look, I haven't finished. I didn't really do much yesterday, but I did get my line in, and then where's the end? I have all of this yarn from where I don't know what I was doing. So that's all the yarn that I got from tightening up, from frogging it and redoing the row. See, saving on yarn. Donna says only read book 1. Okay, fair. I didn't have book 2. Okay, cool. Do you have the rest of the books? See, this is the thing. So saying no, because I was going to say I haven't finished, can't get enough. But technically, when I was reading the Skyland books, I read the first 2, and the third one only just came out last year. So there's that. Jean is attending a virtual literary festival today. Oh, nice. Willa. Cade and Willa. I always want to say Wilma or Willow. Never Willa, but yes, Will. I know it's a will. I just know it's a will. If it's a will, there's a way. Jean is 56% into her Nepo arc. Jean, have you started the deal yet? I have the audios. Do you want me to send you the audios? Sheree says, yep. We struggled through Capone's first audiobook. It was a time. I just remember us messaging each other, be like, don't know about this one. Donna has the audiobook, was listening while cooking dinner, got to 13%. Nice. Yeah, I got the essay in. It was a struggle, but I did it on time. Yes, you got it in. That's the main thing. And Tula gave Hooked a 2.75. Almost, it's a high 2, low 3, not too bad. It's better than what I gave it. I gave it 1.5. So there you go. Jean is also at 46% in another arc called The Caretaker by Marcus Clevener. Yes, I need to get to this, but it's so creepy I can't read it too close to bed. Fair. Is it really? Yikes. I don't know how I'll fare with that. Alicia's breakfast is Chick-fil-A, bacon, egg, cheese, biscuit meal with orange juice. Nom nom. Don't have we have Chick-fil-A now. Listen, Alicia, I don't think you quite understand what you've done to me with those breakfast pancake sausagey thingy-majiggies, because that's what I had this weekend. When I went shopping last week, I got some pancakes, and I froze them, and I've got 2 more. Actually, that's what I'm gonna make. Gonna make one during the next sprint because I haven't eaten. But it's so good. It's my new go-to, and I'm gonna drizzle some maple syrup on it. I didn't do that last time. I was like, this could do with a little bit of maple syrup. Maxie is saying, thank you. You're more than welcome, darling. Jean has also started listening to the arc Forever Family by L.M. Rose and is 37% in. Cool. It's 3:35 in, I forget, I know you're in France, Maxie, but I always want to say that you're in Paris, but I don't know that you are. But it's 3:35 in France. Only getting to lunch now. I haven't even had mine, so you're better than me. But I aim to read a little today. What are you looking to read today? Pretty late in my Iridium challenge. I want to say there was like a 24-hour sprint this weekend for that, right? I want to do Aurelium, but I also don't want to do Aurelium. It looks so good. It looks perfect. Thank you. I'll have to. I can't remember. I recorded myself with what I was doing. I can't even tell. Maybe you would know what stitch I was doing, Jean. I'll have to record and send you a video of the stitch I was doing. It wasn't a single crochet, that's for sure. But it's very interesting. Judith says, I know a lot of people started with that one. I've only read a short story one by Junji Ito and not sure if his style is something I like, but I wanted to read the one or Gio first as well. That's the other one. Yes. That's the other one I've seen. Donna says, I think I have all. There is 5 for Capone. There's Capone 1.5. I don't know. I have a graphic. I'll have a graphic. I'll send it to you. I don't think Capone has 5. I think Capone has 3, no? I have to see. I guess I can't go. I can't move on. Let's see. It's my friend Jade's birthday today. Also, a massive well done and congratulations to anybody who ran the London Marathon yesterday. My hat's out to you. I was saying to my sister, no, Capone has 3 books. Capadonna has 5. If you're reading Capadonna, stop. You need to read Capone first. You got to go in order. Capone has 3. Capadonna has 5. Capri has 6. Qasim has 3. And then the Caselli family, they're standalones. There are currently 2 books that are out. One book will be later on this year, and then Goon, which is the latest book in that whole universe that came out last year, but the audiobook came out last month. Please, I would love you forever if you send me the audiobook. I will. I've got all of them. I can send it to you. Uzumaki is one of his most popular ones, so I wanted to save that for after Gyo Otomi. Okay, cool. I will try and remember that. Jean says, I was trying to read it with my eyeballs, but didn't get past chapter 1. Fair. Maxie had insomnia the past few days and was like, I'm going to continue my read, and it was not a good idea. Currently reading Slewfoot. Why have I've seen a few people read Slewfoot. What genre is this? It's got like a really dark, gothy kind of cover. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alicia Breakfast Pack, they're so good. They're so good. What I am going to do, and I'm going to make my own meat patties though, my own sausage patties, I think. I need to do that. I'll probably do turkey patties instead of like sausage, because I shouldn't really eat that much pork. I need to take it down a notch. Although I've been good. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. And Maxie is, yes, near Paris, like 45 minutes by train. Okay, cool. I hope to finish my audiobook, the Agnes Hubert one. It's my team buddy read, plus continue either my ebook or my physical one, depending on my strength. Take it easy. You got to take it easy. Now you asked if I had, sorry. Yes. Now you asked if Elsie Silver, you've got all 5 of them. Nice. I need to finish the Rose Hill series. I've only read 2 of them from that series, so I need to read the rest of them. Although I feel like I've gone off of Elsie Silver's writing. I don't know. We'll see. Maxie says, I think it was last week. I don't remember. I read a little with the reading sprints, and this weekend I had a birthday party and my insomnia took care of the. Oh gosh, is it your birthday or you went to a birthday party? If it was your birthday, happy belated. Sent you the casting of Dallas Kent. For what? What? Who's Dallas Kent? I'm saying this like I don't know this person, or do I? What did I sign myself up for? This is so many books to be reading. Me and the YouTuber Life with Fee for the Delgato. Listen, the Delgato, you can fully blame me for that, but it's such a good time. I will say, because it is urban fiction, you have to be, and I will say this with anybody who has heard me or Tula talk about it, you have to be okay with the N-word, right? You have to be okay with the N-word. If you're not okay with reading books that have the N-word in it, it's not going to be a series that you're going to like. It's very black, okay? It's very black. But I love that. I love it. Got to be open to new adventures. Rumored casting for Troy. Why? Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. See, I don't know who Dallas Troy is, or do I? I was trying to see if I had the audio. If I can't get enough, if I think I do. Sorry, Dallas Kent. I've never heard of him either, Jean. Oh yes, and they were talking about Jacob has followed him. Okay, yes. I kind of see it for Troy. I kind of see it, and I think he's even talked about it as well, that he would love to play Troy. I kind of see it, but they don't have, I don't know if they can afford him. All their money be gone. It's good, but being tired, I could feel the small animals present in the book. I don't remember if you're arachnophobic or not, but yeah. Is that the ice things? What's that? I forget what this means. What does that mean? I don't know what phobia that is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't be knowing long big words. Spiders. Arachnophobia. See, now if I read it properly, I do know that word. Ooh, I don't like spiders. What did I say? Arc. Donna, don't clip that. No, Pop would like us to move about. I didn't love Elsie Silver. I can't remember which one I read. I only read one. Fair. Elsie is Elsie, Anna Juan. They have I like to use I keep using the word formulaic, but they have a set way in which they write that is very not quite unique, but it's unique to them within the genre of romance. Does that make sense? And it works. It works. I don't really. It's one that they're just, for me. Those are the type of popcorn reads, like the filler reads. You know, they're filler books, if anything. So yeah. Mel, sugar, honey, sweetie, how are you, darling? How are you? Dallas Kent is the player accused of essay. Oh, in the series. Oh yeah. Oh, I know who that is. Okay. Is that it? Wait, that's the character name. That's the character name. What's the actor's name? Oh no. I went to a friend one. The theme was awesome, musical theater, and no one guessed my character. Ooh, what was your character? Mel is saying hello to friends in chat. Maxie is saying hi. Donna says, to be fair, having that word in the book is kind of true to the storyline that it being told. Yes, so very understandable, and that beginning, wild beginning. Yes. No, the spider phobia. I think I forgot a letter. Okay, because I was like, is that how you say it? I know arachnophobia. Yeah. I'll be nice today and will not clip that one. Thank you. What was it? It was Lima, a lemur. That word, I must admit, that one was a good one. That one still, I feel like that one's number one still. Alicia owns a bunch of Elsie Silver, but have not read any of them. Yeah, fair. She's saying hey to Mel. Jean says, I read the Elsie Silver where the kid comes searching the dad that created by sperm donation. What's that one? What book is that? Is that her? Is that the Fever Dream? Is that the latest one? Nightbot's just letting us know about the chat and it's popped in the link to the sprint spreadsheet. This little button for the chat. So StreamYard has this new thing where you can pull out the what do you call it? From the screen, and it's in the way, like where it's positioned, it's in the most stupidest place. It's the same thing with the share your link thing. Their UI is not, it's not good. It's not good. Hey to Mel from Alicia. Mel is doing okay. Mother Nature has arrived and I'm in dire need of sweets, but I have no sweets. Coffee is going to have to do. LOL. Oh no. Oh no. We need all the sugar. We need all the sugar. Eurydice from Hadestown. You ride. That's not how you say it. Eurydice. DC. How you say this? I don't know how you say this. That's not how you say her name or their name. Eurydice? Eurydice? Isn't it Eurydice? I think it's that, right? I don't know. I'm dyslexic. We're gonna lean into that today. Don't be laughing at me. I don't know how to say it. And then we've got all the hellos from Mel to Cherie and Alicia. Superstar Christina is here. Jean has read Wild Love. I liked Read Wild Love. I was surprised. And Christina is popping in the links to the announcement video, giving us reminders. Christina Bay from Mel. The link to the trolley. In France, we just say this at the end. In English, no clue. Eurydice or Eurydice. I don't know. Something like that. We're going to go with it. Hi to Christina from Maxi. I liked Wildlife, but I liked it, but didn't love it. Same. Oh no, wait, Wild Love, is that the first one? The first one, I actually rated it quite high because I was surprised. Because like I said, with Elsie Silver, they're very popcorn bookies for me, which means they just sit around that free. And that's not to say they're bad, but they're not, oh my God, out of this world. So yeah. But with that, I was like, ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. So, morning to Mel and to Mikesy. And we got to the bottom. Okay, it is 2:55. I want to pause this. I want to get... Let's do 60. No, we're just gonna we're gonna just make it. Oh, and Maxi saying thanks for the English pronunciations. There you go. Yay for the bottom. Spank. We love a bottom. Hey. On TikTok, there is a user who keeps popping up, and I'm like, I don't know what video I liked that has got me here, but it's super hilarious. And then I've got a bunch of just bottoming videos that just keep pumping up, and I'm like, I don't know how. I don't know how, but we are here. It's very funny. That was how Cud said it is pronounced. LOL, I just woke up, brain is still loading in loading mode. Fair. Coffee and contemplation time incoming. Heist to Mel with a kiss and a Christina. But welcome. You're welcome. Hi Tula. Corey. Jean. Okay, I'm really just trying to get to 3 o'clock, so that is a full hour, and we'll be back at 4. I'm just wasting time. That's just wasting time. Hi, Jean. Can I do it? Let's not. We'll just go into. it. I wish you could see. Can I not move this? you move this? Open a new window. What is this? Hello, Christina and Tula from Jean. It's in the way. That's what it is. It's in the way. There we go. Christina, do you out my name? Do you put my name in caps because I'm not allowed to use caps? You can now, Corey, because you got a shield and a wrench, so you can do all the screaming. Did I get my yarn order? Oh, Jean, did you not hear? So yes, I did get my yarn order. So I can technically finish Ilya. But when I got my yarn order, I realized I did not have any of Shane. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. So I've had to put a new order in. So I'm not going to touch them until they both come in. And Christina says, yes, Dee Dee. Yes. That little arrow thing. Yeah, it's right at the bottom. It's in the most inconvenient place because I can't scroll down. My mouse, although it's got a little thingy, it doesn't work. Coffee and contemplation time. Yes. Dee Dee, yes. What did I do? Yeah, I did get it. Yes. Reminds me to edit my video. And let's say, Tilla said they were drama, but not what it was. Okay, so it wasn't that it was drama. So we were trying to do an experiment in regards to the dispatch. So when we placed our order, one of the I think I had mentioned it as well last week. I had ordered latte, which is it's a nice kind of reddish taupey brown color, and I wanted to order an additional skein so that I had two from the same lot. When I placed the order initially, it said that it had gone out of stock. It wasn't in stock, and that I needed to order from a different lot, dye lot. And so I was a bit bummed. So I took it out. I took it out of my basket. And then for some reason, I needed to go and check something. And then when I went back into it, it was there. It was back in stock. So I ordered it. But when I placed my order, they messaged me to say that it wasn't in stock. It was actually out of stock. But I think when I took it out of my basket, I also removed Shane's chocolate brown, because Shane is chocolate brown. Fitting. And so when they were going to dispatch it, they couldn't dispatch it straight away because they didn't have it. So we were talking. So we were thinking that it was going to mess with our experiment to see if it would be dispatched the same day and if we would get it the same day. But alas, because I was on top of my emails that day, I was able to get a refund and get it sorted, and it was dispatched. And yes, they came the same day. Mine came a little bit earlier, funnily enough, despite the fact that Tula had a dispatch email way earlier than I did. But yes, it did come. And it is a silly place to put it. It's the most inconvenient place ever. Christina says, LOL, no Corey. I just want to make sure you see it. That's funny. I'm with you. Wait till you have your yarn for both. Yeah. I said it messed with our market research attempts, but then it didn't, because warehouse are on the ball and we got ours the same day. Yeah, there you go. Just explaining it. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Oh, we've got a snack break reminder. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. I interpreted messed market research as drama. My bad. That's fair. Also, take a moment to stretch and move about if you are able to. Also, if you're going to stretch and move about, you might as well visit the bathroom. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Have a little tinkle time. Your postie has better timing than mine. Parcels always come stupidly late for me, child. Yeah, yours is on something else. The postie came today, and she's very lucky that I was not in, because she was supposed to do a pickup on Saturday. Said that she attempted to, she did not, and she was very lucky that I was not here to greet her, because I will cuss her out. And I am very, I've said this before, I'm very I don't like to do that with service people, because it's not easy doing a service job. But this particular woman, I don't think she likes her job. Just gonna say, I don't think she likes her job, because the things that she's doing, no bueno, no bueno. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things, make friends with the like button, and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Gina's going to watch the module things I wished I knew about self-publishing. Ooh, sounds interesting, Jean. Feel free to share what you find out. Right, we got an hour on the clock. We went over just a little bit, but it's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I will be getting on with my the parent child is in the garden. Where am I? So I've got 3 hours, 8 minutes. So what does that equate to, Dee, in percentage? So we can see how much I've read today. I'm around 14%. Let's do it there. I'm 14% in the book. So let's see how I get on. I think I know what I need to do. I need to work on the watch along spreadsheet, so that I could put times up. So if anybody wants to take part in the Game of Thrones watch along and all of that, they can do that. So that's what I'm going to be doing this sprint. Have a good one, everybody, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. Let me pop in where I have stopped to figure out what percentage I have got to. Oh, everything is moving very slowly. It's very frustrating. Come on. Come on. No. There we go. So we made it to 34% in one more shot. Yeah, no, this is the clichéness of this book. I just can't wait for it to be finished. The only good thing about this book and the previous book, so book 2 and book 3, is that it's a dual narration. The male narrator breaks it up just a little bit, but it's a no. It's a no for me, dog. It's a no for me. I really can't do it. She's trying too hard. Like I said earlier, I wish she would allow the story to talk for itself rather than force it. That's what I'm getting. It's feeling very forced. It's feeling like these are not, you've got a bunch of words that or sentences that you've read in romance books previously, you've written them in a notebook, and you've ticked it off. Yes, that's what should be said. Okay, yes, that should be said. None of this feels true, organic to these characters, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I did doom scroll. Oh, I did doom scroll just a little bit, and I was on TikTok. I think I watched a couple of videos, and then I came. Like I said, yesterday was the London Marathon. Hats off to everybody that ran, and seeing some people helping people cross that finish line. Emotional. But yeah, the marathon is on my bucket list. A few years ago, I actually won the ballot to run in it, and I never did it. I never did do it. So I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe. But how did you get on? I am still chugging away at the watch along details. My laptop it's just stopped. I don't know what's going on. I should know better. But I don't. I keep trying. Pearl says, I have video uploaded and scheduled for 7 a.m. on May 1st. Now I'm getting some paperwork done. Nice. Corey is stuck in place where I finished what I was reading, and everything I want to read next is on my cookie TBR. Oh no! What do you want to read? Should we give Corey some ideas? Do you want like a quick book? Do you want an audio? Do you want a non-fiction? What you feeling for? Tula says, whoops, Corey, I purposely left the gap in my intended books because I was worried I'd do that. Just be like me. Be a mood reader. I don't do TBRs, except when they're callers. And then I just add my name to it. Tula says, I've actually managed to accidentally find an extra book for my read your marathon. That should be a book, a readathon. Could you imagine? Read your library bingo board. I thought I was done. Oh, what is the book? Sheree says, listening to 3 chapters in Worse Than a Lie. I'm going to go on a dog walk during next sprint. Nice. Ren made it to 93%. Remind me what you're reading, Ren. I can't remember. Is this a Throne of Glass book that you're reading? Pearl is still here, plugging along with my to-do list. Mel says, you're so productive, Pearl, right? Mel organized some of her picks for Kooky. I don't have a set TBR, but I have some that I really want to get to. Of cool. Mel, you don't need to, but I would like it if you could give me like because I feel like you've read Junji Ito. Where you think I should start? Judith finished Narrator Volume 12 and almost halfway through Narrator Volume 13. Nice. Now Mel needs to get the laundry ready, but I don't want. I feel you on that one. Yes, I need a shorty audio. Oh, shorty audio. A shawty. We need a shawty. Okay, let's have a look. What short audio suggestions can we give to, do you know what? Speaking, I mean, it's super short. Do you have Audible, Corey? What is your audiobook provider of choice? What, there was an audiobook that I listened to. Was it last year? Oh, this is short. New release from Gray Huffington Org. That's a short book. Is it part of a series? His heart is pure, but his screws are loose. She runs a strict program, but will bend the rules for the right one. Org is intertwined with Rome from the Grey List. It is not necessary to listen to Rome, but it is highly recommended to understand both. Oh, okay, so it's one of them ones. I'm joking. What are we? Where are we? Oh, I was about to say, switch between reading. Don't have none of these. Oopsie. New for April. Let's see what we've got in here. Do you want to do like a non-fiction? Because a quick one would be what's it called? Brittany's audiobook is super quick. Haven't read it, but I know. What's this? What's this? Why are you, Sarai, suggesting these to me? I don't know that I like that you're suggesting these. ASMR daddy role play. Donna, have you been playing with my Audible library? Huh. Interesting. Miss Genesequa has an audiobook called I Got You. Oh no, that's not quick. That's oh, I tell you whose books do run really quick is Amy Award, the Kingsman series. I like those. I actually read the first 3 books with my eyes. Oh, it's for August. Okay, cool. When it first came out in 2024, and I've just got the audiobooks for all of them. They read super quick. So Amy Award. So what is it? It's the Kingsman series. What are you called? Is it Amy Award or Amy Dawes? I always get them confused. No, it's not Amy Dawes. It's Amy Award. Award? Yeah. It's these ones. The Kingsman book. Oopsie. This series. This reads really quickly, and it's a bit spicy. It's a bit on the spicy side. So make sure you have some mints or some Pepto to the side. Time's gonna go off. Pearl says to Mel, thanks. It is a busy week for my family, so I get ahead of everything so we don't have hiccups later. I need to pick out my cookie books too. I have a couple I'm gasping to get to. Nice. I will just literally pluck whatever it is. We're gonna pluck it out. Pluck it out. Christina finally got phone charging and did the one thing that had to be done today, call in the dentist, since there is no way for me to get there tomorrow. Okay. That reminds me, I too need to change my dentist appointment. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow, but it clashes with another appointment. Corey has Hoopla, Libby, Everand, and Audible, but I'm stingy with Sames. Sames, girl. Okay, but you know, Corey, I got you. I'm gonna see what I got. Most people recommend starting with Tomi. When it comes to Junji Ito, I personally started with Love Sickness and thought it was a good intro to his works. I have yet to read Tommy though. Oh, is it Tommy or Tomi? Tommy. It's like Johnny. Tommy. Cool. Okay. Because I think Tommy's like, I'm hovering over like the click at a basket. Paula's saying hi to Christina. Christina's saying hi back. It's Charles' Uncle Daddy. Hey, Charles. Hugs. It's just for Charles. Just for Charles. And hey to Auntie's baby. Mwah. For a short, good book, I always recommend a psalm. This is true. I haven't read this, but people do recommend this. A Psalm for the Wild Built by Becky Chambers. There is a sequel, but that is also fairly short. Yes, they are. I don't have them here. So Corey, you got some options. I could use something spicy, light or dark. I need a break from Throne of Glass. Fair. Oh yes, I read the first one and never went back. Those are cute. Love a guy who loves some. Listen, they all love them some curves. All of them. So I think we are back on for True Blood Tuesday. Cool. If everyone is still good, I think so. Also wondering, Game of Thrones is happening tonight. Tonight at 8. I will be putting that up very shortly. I'm gonna probably ignore this laptop and I'll work here because this isn't working. It's not doing what it needs to do. It's not doing what it needs to do. But we'll be doing. I need to figure out the best way to do. What's the bestie is also messaging me. He's such a man. I love sending him messages saying you're such a man. Like, if I could reach into and wring his neck half of the time, I would. Because some of his messages, Lordy, why? But I love him. but Daddy, I love him. It's just it's so irritating. Maybe I'll have to try that. Try what? Oh. If he wasn't so cute, I'd fling him off. But the bestie is cute. I swear down, if I want something done by him, I need to ask way in advance, because one, by the time he gets back to me, whatever I needed help with, come and gone. And two, he's just, so annoying. He doesn't listen. He does not listen. Or if I say something, he'll be like, you didn't ask me, when clearly there are messages to show that I did. It's very annoying. Very annoying, but I love him. It's not on the spreadsheet. No, it's not yet. I was trying to work on the spreadsheet. It's not letting me on my other laptop, so I will be doing that momentarily. Thanks for the hugs and kisses. Got to get ready for work now. See you soon. Mwah! Have a good day. Mel needs some avocado toast. Gonna make some in the next sprint. I'll maybe add some jammy eggs to it as well. Ooh, what's jammy eggs? What's your version of jammy eggs? I ain't got no avocados, but that sounds so good. What's that? I just had a brain fart. I wanted to say something, and I was like, Yum, Mel. I thought I bought bagels. I don't think I did. I think I wanted to make. Oh, I know why I didn't buy, because I wanted to make them. I bought some bread flour last week. That's annoying. Even the greatest men are unfortunate. They are. He is. He's still a man. It's okay. Because I need to ask him if he's done something. We have I'm gonna class him as my friend, kind of, sort of, but it's his friend is in Dubai, and there is a perfume that he bought me. Imagine, it was so funny, his comment. He bought me this perfume from Dubai a couple years ago that I absolutely love. Do I have it here? No, I don't. It's a vanilla oud. Oh my god, it smells so good. It smells so good, and I love layering it with stuff. But I've got like a smidge left, and so I've been rationing how much I use it. And he has a friend who's currently in Dubai, and they're about to come back to the UK. So I want to make sure that he's asked them, because I've sent him a picture, sent him the name, sent him the link to the website, and I've sent him pictures. I just need to make sure that he's actually asked. But it is so good. What I should do, really and truly, is send the last bit that I've got to there's this company in the West Midlands where they can replicate scents for you, like, and make fragrance oils. I should do that, but I don't wanna. Hater card. Christina says, "Amen, Corey." Hi, Steve. LOL, sweet man. You're in the same house. Sip, time to hydrate. Jammy eggs are soft-boiled eggs with like oh, okay. What do we call them? It's not over easy. Is it over easy? It's not quite sunny side up, because sunny side up is just, you just have them. I'll have to figure out what they're called here. It's not a poached egg, because you have poached eggs. Oh, sourdough bread. Nice. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe. Tula! Mwah. Kisses from Kurt. Not in the same room. Fair. And some peoples. Yes. Right. Let's do this. We have a few more hours. Some people do get them confused with poached eggs. Okay. Yeah, but I don't. Poached eggs are very particular, because they are super. I can make a good poached egg. I just don't like to. I remember a few years ago, because I used to sometimes cook at work. Everybody loved it when Dee Dee was in the kitchen and have a full house. Even if I do say so myself. And I remember my manager asking me if I could do a poached egg for him, and I said, "Yeah, I could do that for you." Funnily enough, his name was Steve. I said, "But I don't have time. I didn't have the time, and I wouldn't do it." So I was like, "I could, but I don't have time." But he wanted a poached egg. I was like, "Oh, you trust me to make you a poached egg?" But yeah, over easy, sunny side up, fried, soft boiled is like a 2-minute egg, but boil. Yeah, no, but a jammy egg. Poached or boiled. I know. I only like poached eggs in my ramen. Fair. Right, let's do this. What time do we got? Okay, I'm going to keep the timer where we're at. So we've got 49. It's going to be a quicker a quicker sprint for, not a quicker, a shorter sprint for us. I really hate the position of this button for the chat on StreamYard. It's jarring. So this is going to be a shorter sprint for us. Keep us on our toes. I'm going to move over to this laptop because I can't get any work done on this other one, which is very vexing, and get and update the spreadsheet so we can figure out how many episodes of Game of Thrones we can get through. I'm aiming for 2. There are 10 episodes for the first 5 or 6 seasons, and then the last 2 have 6 and 7, I believe. Here is a link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, if anybody's looking for more sprints. But with that, we are going to go straight into the sprint. We've got 48 minutes on the clock. I'll see you when the timer is up. Alicia is looking up which of the books for Cookie has audiobooks, and setting up 100 envelope. Oh, I've always wanted to do an 100 envelope savings challenge. I have a whole system ready and waiting, but I've never done it. I should. Also, I might, with a lot of this, I might even try cash envelopes again, although I don't walk around with cash, but we'll see. Anyway, I'll see you when the timer is up, everybody. Have a great sprint. Welcome back. How's that sprint for you? I have made it to 45% in one more shot. We're just going with it. It is now just background noise. You know how I feel. It is what it is. I have also managed to get 2 seasons of Game of Thrones onto the spreadsheet. So yes, we will be doing 2 episodes every Monday, and barring so as of right now, it's running all the way through to the 4th of January, which is my birthday. There may be a couple of weeks where there will be some changes in there, just for different events, but I haven't allowed for that. But it will reflect as time goes on. So we'll be doing 2 episodes every Monday at 8. The first episode will be at 8 p.m. and then the second episode of the evening will be at 9:15. So if you are interested in watching Game of Thrones, be it a rewatch or if it's your first time watching, that's when we will be watching that, and that will be in the Clubhouse, which is my Discord. So that's the Halo Angels Clubhouse Discord. I believe Tula has popped in the link, but we can do that again, and I will add that to the description box. Today, the episodes we'll be watching are Winter is Coming, and see, this is what I mean. When I want it to work, nothing is working. I'm clicking and moving and nothing is changing. So today's episodes will be Winter is Coming and The King's Road. Those will be the episodes that we will be watching today. But let's see how you got on. I will put in an event in the Discord for those who are already in the Discord, so you could set a reminder for yourself. So I'll do that in the next sprint. So that's all good to go. So we have just under 3 hours before we watch that together. We were talking about cash envelopes, and Alicia was saying, let's do it. I'm starting in May. Okay, I'm right behind you. I need to go through my I have a printable from the Budget Mum that I bought years ago that I think I'm going to repurpose, so I can do that, and then I can put my cash envelopes, because I need to be better. I need to be better with it. But cash envelopes, yes. If not, I might just do the 100 envelope challenge with you. There's that, and there's another one. I can't remember what it's called. I am doing the penny challenge, but I do that via Monzo. I remember seeing somewhere someone it was a comment, and I just thought it was a very flippant comment about this. The penny challenge is a pointless challenge. I don't think it is. I think if you are somebody who is not used to saving money or finds saving money difficult, and this is not financial advice. Let me just preface it by saying that this is not financial advice. However, I think that if you are somebody who finds saving difficult, the penny challenge is a really good and useful challenge to do. Last year I did it again via Monzo. I managed to save, I think the penny challenge, when you do it in a year, you can save over £600 or $600, depending on what currency you are. So it 600 and something pounds just sitting there at the moment is nothing to turn your nose up at. Like I said, and especially if you're not somebody who is used to saving. So I will be right behind you, Alicia, for sure. In fact, I really do need to get back onto my finances. A few years ago, I was really, really good with it. I wasn't quite doing Dave Ramsey, because I don't operate in cash. But I watched all the videos. I used to be on budget YouTube all the time and watch the cash stuffing. I love those. And so yeah, I might even do that. Like money for books. Would that be a good channel? I need money for books. That's all I need, just the money for the books. Corey says, the scream I almost scrumped when I started playing the wiener across the way, and it's Jacob Morgan. Yes, excellent recommendation, my dear. You're welcome. You're very welcome. A Jacob Morgan narration is top tier. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Can't go wrong. You can't. If you did not know this now. Jacob Morgan is one of my favorite audio book narrators. I think he's extremely talented. I do like a Teddy narration, but Jacob just tops him just a little bit. But yeah, he's super good. Super good. I didn't actually know that he was the narrator for that. I can't remember if he does the whole series. Actually, who does do this? Because I know the first book I was like, oh, I like this. Who is it? Let's see. Amy Award. Who does the first one? So, title details. Christian Fox is the first for the first book. But it's Stella Hunter. I don't know that I know Stella Hunter. Who's the next one? So the person next door is Blake Lockhart. Stella Hunter. I don't know that I remember what Stella sounds like. But anyway, I'm glad you were liking. Pearl is still here, just got notes done, so can film video for one of my other channels. I want to get it filmed while I'm hosting sprints tomorrow. So yay, I'm all ready now. That's good. That's good. Tula is at 11%, posted the wrong book all over the gaff, so I had to go and change things. That's funny. A Staten Island love letter book by Jaquel J. Is that what you're on? Is that where you're at? Why did I think you were? So wait, what books did you say that you had read before? Because so me and my sister, we're going through Jaquel's backlog, if you can see. So you can see where I'm trying to make sure that I haven't written anything that isn't okay to share. So all of these are the ones that I've done. I said that I was going to go back and start with What a Wicked Way to Treat a Woman. So those are the ones. I'm not doing her standalones. I think I'm going to go to her sequel. I don't know. I need to sort out where to. This, I don't like this. I think this is the most up-to-date one because this has, I don't know. I need to rewrite her catalogue and I kind of want to do it in publishing order. So we'll do that at some point. All the things to do. All the things to do. Maxie finished audiobook and started The River Has Roots to be able to get a scroll if I don't finish my book in time. Okay, and that's for Iridium. Christina is forever converting things to EDT. So yes, 8 p.m. BST is 3 p.m. EDT. It is, I think we're still an hour ahead of Europe, so that would be 9 p.m. for our European friends. Here is the link to the Discord. I love that my sister always puts a different thing in front of the Clubhouse. So it's Halo Angels Clubhouse, aka the Clubhouse. But here it is the not invite lists, the link to that. Good thing I saw your message just before I posted, as I had added the times. There you go. I love that. Alicia says they stopped making pennies here in the US, so they will have to upgrade it to nickel and dimes. Oh, okay. I mean, you can work around it. That'd be interesting. Why did they stop the pennies? I wonder how I mean, I do it. You just have to do it for how many days, right? Yes. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Oh yes, now I remember. Yes, Tula read books 1 through 3 last year and have gone back to it. So that's the Staten Island. Fair. Mel had toast and is given daughter bath. No worries. How is? I do like a good bath. No, how is Princess Nova? Tula started Never Wanted to Be Wifey after finishing The Way to Treat a Woman series, but not feeling it. Okay. Never Wanted to Be Wifey is a 2-parter. Yeah, 1 and 2. So What a Wicked Way to Treat the Woman You Love is 1 and 2. Never Wanted to Be Wifey, 1 and 2. Then you got Crack Money with Cocaine Dreams. These are interesting titles. Books 1 and 2. Good Girls Love Hustlers, 1, 2, 3. Thugs Need Love, 1 through 3. Finessing the Plug, 1 and 2. I Got Nothing But Love for My Hitter, 1 through 2. And then it says Jaquel entering her world building era. So you've got Staten Island founding families. So you've got the Davies family, which is Staten Island. Love Letters, which is what Tula is reading. Interesting. So you've got Staten Island Love Letter books 1 through 5. Then you've got Staten Island Love Affair books 1 through 4. And that is a 1, 2, 3. The hell? So a Brownsville, Harlem, and Staten Island holiday affair. And then you've got Staten Island Love Story books 1 through 3, which is the Van Ducci Cromwell. You do need the Van Ducci Cromwells in the Delgato. Interesting. Yeah, I just need to go back and sort this. Listen, the titles. Listen, they're sending you, they're sending me. She's doing good. The other day on Paula's game night, she was like, "Oh, it's Paula. Where's my?" Tell her Auntie Didi is here. Oh, that's too cute. Too cute. Tell her Auntie Didi is here. Oh, I missed her. That's not fair. Oh, I love that. Right, what time is it? We are at 5:30. 5:30. So we are going to do a longer sprint because this is going to be our last sprint. And then we'll be heading on over to Paula Babes for more Read Your Library. What am I doing? I'm so, my heart is so tickled and feeling so warm and fluffy from that I don't know. I'm flustered. I'm flustered because that is adorable. That is absolutely adorable, and I love it. Right, we want to change to 70. Oh no, let's change our. There we go, 75. You've got an hour 15. Hi, baby girl. I love that. That is sweet. Oh, she's our fave as well. You're our favorite. I love that. You have made Auntie Didi smile very, very muchly. It's too cute, right? We have an hour 50. I don't think you understand. My cheeks are not going to be able to go down now because I'm like, oh, you've made me very happy. Very, very happy. We've got 75 on the clock. This is our last sprint for the day. As I said, we'll be heading on over to Paula Babes for more Read Your Library. I'll be back on Wednesday For more Read Your Library sprints, we'll be here all day. My sprints in May are going to be changing a little bit, just because of this train schedule. This train schedule will be a little bit different. Next week, Monday, I'm going to be here pretty much all day while we work on Grogu. If you are interested, I'm going to put up which pattern I'm planning on working on. So if you've ever wanted to crochet something or do an amiguri, I can never say it. We can work on it together. I'll also give you a poll as to which one of the Grogus I do. But friends, let's do this. Let's hit it out the park. Let's smash all the goals for today. Let's finish strong. We have 75 on the clock. I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. Welcome back. How is that last sprint for you all? I have made it to 57% in one more shot by Anista. Oh, there we go. Try not to get all of the reflection in the camera. I'm not going to say too much about the book. I'm just trying to get through it at this point. It's not bad. It's not good. The narration, I would read it with my eyes. Maybe that would be better. That's how I feel about it. So yeah. What else did I do that sprint? I played Monopoly Go. I got all my shields up. I did Wordle for today. I got it in 3. It's so funny. I would have got it in 2, but I spelt the word wrong, and so I didn't think it was that. And then I've also practiced my French. I did Duolingo, and then I did a little bit more London Marathon watching, and I don't know. Again, hats off to you if you ran the London Marathon. If you know anybody that ran the London Marathon, amazing. One day I will do it. I'm determined. I'm trying to think, has the ballot opened for next year? I don't know about next year though. That could be a thing though. That could be a thing. I have set up the events on Discord for those who want to take part in the watch along for Game of Thrones tonight. So that's all good to go. The spreadsheet, I've done I've done the first 2 seasons. I'll probably work on that again in later on in the week. So that was not too bad. Not too bad of a sprint for me. Not altogether doom scrolly or wasted. There was a little bit of what is it called? Productivity. That's the word I'm looking for. That is the word I'm looking for. 1 second. Bear with me. So, yeah. Let's see. Where were we? Anna joined us. Hello. How is everyone doing today? And it's taking Tesla on a walk and having lunch during the last sprint. Tula is saying hi to Anna. Also, Paul is saying hello and is eating lunch. A big salad. Can't go wrong with a salad. Tula is having mango chunks. I just remembered I have mangoes. Where are my mangoes? Where are my mangoes? I need my mangoes. I bought mangoes. I need my mangoes. I need my mangoes. I need my mangoes. Christina says the sleeper cars are being cleaned and new sheets and fluffy pillows on the Cookie Mayhem sprint train. Choo choo. Yes, Cookie starts on Friday. New video added. That is just Cookie for the announcements and TBRs, which is here. Christine says, no, I always come back when it's the last sprint. I'm so sorry. Christina is saying hi to Christine. Jean is saying thanks for the sprint. You're more than welcome, Angel. Corey got to 15% of Wiener. Man, I miss some Jacob. I've been giggling to myself the whole time. Yay! I think, so wait, I'm trying to remember because I think I read the first 3 with my eyes, and that's all I read because that was all were written at the time. I think she's completed all 7 books now. Because is it 7 Kingsmen? And the daughter? The sister? I don't know. but there's more. So I'm excited. I've read the first book twice already. One second. Oopsie, wrong one. Check message. I've sent you a WhatsApp. My keyboard's on the wrong one. So yeah, I need to. I don't know. There's something. There's, like I said, there is something to having books that are cliche, predictable, popcorn reads. When done well, you can't. Those that little kicking of feet, rubbing your feet together. That little, like you do a little shimmy. There are books that do them well. Amy Award does them well, and like Corey says, the fact that it's the representation, the women are curvier, warms my heart. It's lovely to see. Anise, I think you need. Do you know what? I can't criticize too much because you know what? Writing is not the easiest. Is not the easiest. Thank you. Thank you. I'm saying thank you to my sister. So it's not easy. You are more than welcome, Alicia. Thank you for being here. I hope the kids had a wonderful day out at school. I was about to say work. I'm guessing they'd think it is work. You're more than welcome, Pearl. Thank you for being here. And I'm so happy you got a lot done today. To let us say and take care, Alicia, and got to 30% in their book and also played games. Oh, what games did you play? Christina is running around like a headless chicken trying to get things done before Game of Thrones. Not sure I'm actually getting anything done. LOL, funny. Maxine made it to page 114 of 155 for The River Has Roots. Nice. And cooked dinner. Nice. What are you having? Are we having cheese? Cheese and bread? No, I'm joking. Oh, I got cheese. I got bread. I really want a sausage sandwich. Technically, I've not eaten today. I had jelly beans though. That's not food. Did I eat? I had cookies. All the sweets, all the sugar. Maybe that's why I'm bouncing off the walls. Here is the. Oh, and Christina says thanks for hosting. You're more than welcome, superstar Christina. Actually, let's do this. Superstar Christina. Christina has popped in the link to the Read Your Library, Readathon announcement and TBRs. We've got the reminders to hydrate, have a snack, take your meds, stretch, all the things. Mel is also saying thank you. Thank you, honey, sweetie, sugar. It's always wonderful seeing you here. Judith is making dinner and eating during the last chatty bit. I finished Naruto Volume 3, and now can't wait to dive into the next one. Nice. That's good because you've done two of them now, right? That's amazing. I did the first two seasons. I wrote out the first 2 seasons of Game of Thrones on the spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet that does shows all the shows that we're watching with times and dates, and also all the books that I'm buddy reading, as well as the book club books. So I do have a spreadsheet. I do. I just need to update it. You are more than welcome, Judith. When I finish it, when I update it, I'll post the link. It'll be in the Discord. I say all of these. It's always Casa Virtues is takes precedence. So there's always stuff that I've got on my list, but it comes first, unfortunately. Jean is asking Christina, how's the car? Pearl is asking Christina, are you in Dee Dee's Discord? As in right now, I don't know, but she is, because she is a mod. So yes. Nightbot's just letting you know about the chat, but we're gonna go past Nightbot today. A vitamin went down the wrong way. Oh no, Jean, and came back up. Yuck. Oh no, that's not good. Water, sip some water. Oh no, feel better. For more sprints and readathon info, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Yes, last night Jessie got a new name from me, Jessie Kookie, excuse me. Okay, that's cute. And Tiller and Dee Dee, the writer group is just a suggested. Check in Tasha L. Harrison. Jean, you'll have to send me a message. I don't know what does this mean. I'm confused. Give me context. No new info about the car, and COD is working. Oh no, I am in Dee Dee's Discord. Yes. Hi, Jean. Oh, a BIPOC author. Okay, cool. I still need context. Give me more. What about them? Christina says hi to Pearl. Here we go. A reminder: Game of Thrones watch along at 8 p.m. BST, which is 3 p.m. EDT in Dee Dee's Hella Angel Clubhouse, which is the Discord. And here is that link. She has 31 books. Well, damn, it's a lot of books. That's a lot of books. Here you go, Superstar Christina. Everyone go sub to Christina for all your playlist needs at the BookTube Mama. You were supposed to have something delicious, and I know I had jelly beans. That was delicious. It wasn't very nutritious, but I had okay, cool. So the writers group that Jean was in had good smut BIPOC. Okay, cool. I shall check them out. Fantastic. Jean, ooh. I love that. Pearl is asking Christina, what's your name there? Here is the sprint playlist for Read Your Library. I always want to say Read Your Readathon for some reason. I keep missing out the library. But if you're not on the Read Your Library trolley, you can join Paula right after me at 2 p.m. EDT. And here is that link. Maxie says, I know I'm always eating cheese and bread when I'm alone, but partner is home tonight, so I had to adult. Ooh, rice, paprika, chicken, and broccoli. That sounds nice. That sounds real nice. You are more than welcome to my sister. Oh, oh. I wasn't expecting that picture. Now I feel yucky. Oh no, I feel it for you. Oh, does it? Damn it. Sorry, Jean. You're more than welcome, Christine. Thank you for being here. Pearl sent you a friend request on Discord. Thank you. You're most welcome. Cherie only has about 15% left in Worse Than a Line. Got all her work done during a going on the patio with afternoon coffee to finish off book. Nice. I wish we had a patio. My mum's garden is truly my mum's garden, so I can't do much with it, but it's beautiful. Christina is saying hey to Cherie and yum to Maxi, and we have made it to the bottom of the comments. Thank you so much for being here with me today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being patient this morning as we watched Coda Bear sleep. That was a fun time. If you've made it to the end, I appreciate you ever so much, Lee. I will be back on Wednesday for sprints all day. Kookie does have me on a slightly different schedule. So there might be a couple of days where we shift things about, and I don't know if I'm going to be doing all day Wednesdays, but it will come. We're figuring it out. But thank you so much for being here. I will see you, like I said, on Wednesday on my channel. I always forget. I will be. on Paula's channel. Oh no, I am. It's the last Thursday of the month. So yes, I will be on my channel. So after Paula's on Thursday, because we do crafty sprints on Paula's, I will be here for a few hours on the YouTubes, not in the Discord, working on stuff. I'll probably, hopefully, Shane's yarn will come. So I will be working on these two. We've got Ilya. I don't need to stuff his face. We got Ilya's face. We have a face for Ilya now. And Shane during that time. And then yeah, I'll be back on Monday for 12-hour sprints. We've got 12-hour crafty sprints next week, Monday, and I will be making Grogu. I will maybe do a poll. I kind of have a feeling of which one I'm going for, but still, it never hurts to have a poll going and see what you guys want to see made in terms of Grogu. Actually, I can show you here really quick. I'll give you a quick peek. Quick peek. Can take you off the charger. Take you off the charger. Where are we? Ever so quickly, and then we go. Oh, it's not that one. So those are. You got that one. You got that one. And then you got this one. This is probably the one I'll do. But I really do like this one. I don't know why. There's something about this one that I really like, but probably will be, oh, the lighting doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. We'll be doing this one on Monday on sprints. Let's see these last ones, and then we'll go on over to Paula Babes. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Rena saying thanks for sprints, as is Maxie. Oh, no problem. See you Wednesday, Angel Jean. Nightbot wants us to stretch. We've got hearts from Judith. Cherie says hi to Christina. Where are we going next? We are going to Paula Babes at Family and Books Socials. I don't have that one on mine, Jean. I should probably do that, but I don't have one yet. Got some reminders. Here is the sprint playlist for the Maker's Quest. Nightbot wants to please do the YouTube things before we end today. Much appreciated. Christina says, Cherie, I'm everywhere. LOL. But need to pop in and say hi to Paula before Game of Thrones. Yes. I'm going to write ooh, I can't wait to read it. I'll always have multiple sprints going, as always. But sometimes I just like, me too. Girl, I thought you said I need to poop. I said, well, go on and let have. Well, you know, I'll just mute it. No, I'm joking. Here is the playlist for Read Your Library. And again, the link for Paula, who is up next. This is where we are going. Again, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you so much. Again, I'll see you on Wednesday. Don't forget, you are surrounded by stars. Kindness is free. It's free. Sprinkle it everywhere. Or spend it recklessly. Either way, give it out. Without reservation. There you go. I love you so bad. Mwah! Bisous. Take well, friends, and I'll see you on the next one.